Okay, this is Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. This is the 6th game in the Professor Layton series and the 5th game in the Ace Attorney series. And the first thing we're gonna see is a cutscene, but we're actually not gonna see it because we can skip cutscenes in this game. That's really good. Like, this run would be way longer if we had to watch every single cutscene there is. So we estimated that it would be at least 1 hour longer. So now we just need to mash. That's another staple of Layton speedrunner. However, in this game, for a lot of reasons, not everything can be mashed. Now we start, and we're gonna start with traditional. This game has 2 prologues. One of them to explain every single part of the game. One for the Layton section, and one for the Ace Attorney section. So now we're gonna get introduced to the usual mechanics of Layton games. This game uses the same mechanics of Miracle Mask and Astral Legacy, so I'm gonna drag something through the touch screen in order to interact with the top screen. Like this. And here's where we're gonna find the first puzzle of the run. This run only solves 39 puzzles, which is the lowest of any Layton game. However, it features some of the most complex and interesting puzzles in the entire run. I currently hold world record for Puzzle Index specifically, which is the category that solves just the puzzles. So I hope that will serve me in some way.
See what you think of this. As you'd expect from a gentleman in training.
As you can see, this text cannot be mashed for reasons that we do not understand. So at this time of the day, in this time of the country, lies entirely within Layton's office, a girl has arrived. And here's where the plot of the game is set in motion. As this girl shows up, she's a Spella, and we're gonna learn why she's important in this scene. As you can see, the detailed work of Stella's model is very interesting, contrasted versus how the Professor and Luke look in this game, especially 3D. Like, the 3D models of this game are a little rough, okay?
Dear Professor, it has been a long time.
I'm also gonna try and match as much as I can from Carmina's leather.
My life is in danger.
Also, he is supposedly Italian, which is why he has that accent.
Sure whether I can escape. It all started in a town called Labyrinthia.
It's worth mentioning that this game was dubbed in Europe, so pretty much all voices actually come from Europe, except from Phoenix and Maya, who have American voices, and it would be to their first voice work for a police attorney game, and they are different voices from the voices they got in the rest of the game, of the Ace Attorney games.
I escaped from Labyrinthia with a young woman by the name of Spella. It was my belief that she held the key to solving the secret of that town. It is not me they are pursuing, it is Spella. As such, I am asking you to help her. Labyrinthia hides an ominous mystery. This is one puzzle that appears to be beyond my powers to solve. I apologize for imposing on you in this way. Your faithful student.
For them to Wii U, that was such a that was such a missed opportunity. Anyway, we need to keep chatting, and we're gonna see a bunch of cutscenes as well. Okay, this is the first mystery skin, and at least I can just mash it here and be done. Now we talk to Spella Manch. Now the professor commits to saving Spella. And remember, they were just talking about witches. I mean, aren't they doing hot with, you know, Yokai Watch and all that stuff? But suddenly... Anyway, this game is... So far, we've already established our fair character. She's escaping from witches. That's all you need to know. And she doesn't even know where we are. Also, the music in this game, like, this first section of the game is basically a bunch of callbacks to the original Layton series, especially up to Last Spectre, since all the DS games have been released by now.
So this is Labyrinthia, is it?
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine, Rhea. I'm really thankful. Anyway, so far she's introducing the concept of Labyrinthia, which is this town that seems to exist only in this book, which is weird. Only is this story. In this story that tells the past, the present, and the future of Labyrinthia.
First that, if you...
So, second escape cutscene, as you can see some stuff happens here.
Protect her.
Do you think...
Luke, I'm going to go and search for a speller. While I'm gone, I'd like you to...
Professor, even if...
Okay.
So now we're gonna get into the good stuff. So finally we get to move out of here. And we're in a second location, and we're gonna meet with a familiar character for those who have played Professor Layton. With two familiar characters, actually. Those are Inspector Jimmy and Constable Barney. Constable Barney is also bad. So we're gonna talk to him. And as you see, Barton is saying more stuff than he should. He's gonna get scolded by his boss. But in the meantime, we'll get to learn that something has happened, which we should have seen in the intro story cutscene, but we skipped that cutscene because we're going fast. But in the meantime, he's going to explain to us how we are going to move during the game. The game features a unique movement system compared to other games in the series, where we can move to pretty much any room we want at once. But we need to confirm that we're moving there. So now, as you can see, there's a weird car stuck there. So we're gonna examine it for a puzzle. And of course, that's gonna cause some people to get suspicious. I'm not gonna talk about those people, except we should defund them. That's all I'm gonna say. And of course, they don't believe that we are Professor Layton, so they are gonna test us. And what's the best way to test that you're actually Professor Layton, if none other than doing a puzzle? So this is where the game gets very interesting, because we can actually move this with the D-pad.
I've already seen the answer.
Thank you so much.
No less from a gentleman.
Professor Layton speedrunning there's actually a quite active scene for Professor Layton speedrunning. Of all kinds, I've personally speedrun Curious Village and Astral Legacy. However, pretty much every game in the series has seen speedrunning up to this point. Okay, now we're introduced to Zooming In mechanic, which is a mechanic they could also use in Miracle Mask and... Thank you so much. So now we know that whoever was in the car was indeed Carmine, who we get to know about through that letter. And now we want to know why they were following him, and if that matches the description that we got from Estella. Which is why we move towards this specific section. And here we get to see the first witch of the run. We're gonna see many of them, don't worry. They don't look that intimidating yet. Mostly because we're skipping cutscenes. Oh wow, she faded away! Anyway, Luke is scared. I don't blame him. And there's something weird here, and there's the Chica Slate symbol in the wall, because this is secretly a Zelda game. Amber, that's the Chica Slate symbol, right?
Oh?
This thing.
Hang on, I have what's it? What?
That thing. You can see it there. It's the Chica symbol.
Oh yeah.
This is a Breath of the Wild shrine.
This is actually the sequel to Breath of the Wild. 3 or 4.
Okay, and now we get to move pieces around, so... And for this puzzle, I'm also using the D-pad. No matter what I try to use though, my speed is limited, so I'll just try and grab stuff and move it as much as I can. Since my speed is limited, optimizing movements is also very important. So I'm gonna do this instead of going through the motion. And there we go. Puzzle is solved.
I've already seen the answer. You should expect no less from a gentleman.
Look, Professor! The wall!
The wall! We get to skip another cutscene, I'm sorry. Don't worry, there will be an skippable cutscene, an unskippable cutscene later in the run.
Espella! Professor, we've got to search for Espella.
Indeed, she could be here somewhere. Although...
Okay.
So it turns out Espella was here, and now we're gonna save her.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills. You should expect no less from a gentleman.
And done. And now it turns out we're gonna pull an Ocarina of Time, and we cannot mash through this text for some reason.
Oh,
That's...
Professor, just as Mr. This is...
Don't... There's no...
So you enjoy playing silly little tricks?
tricks.
You didn't...
So, and what?
Fools. It's yourselves who
As
should
you can
be
see,
more
I cannot
concerned.
mash the text of the witch for whatever
Have
reason.
an idea of what it means to involve yourself with that girl. It would seem not. The pair of you have unknowingly walked right into the middle of
Of
the
the
story.
story.
The mi...
You'll soon see what I mean with your very own eyes.
Do you think she... Right. Professor, the book!
Oh no, the book is moving! And with this we finished the first prologue of the game, but now we're coming into the second prologue. Because yes, this game has two prologues. And this is the second prologue, known as English Turnabout. This prologue is meant to teach you the Ace Attorney control, the Ace Attorney section of the game. So this is officially now an Ace Attorney run. I got bored of playing Layton. No, of course. Because this is Ace Attorney. And for anyone who has played Ace Attorney before, this is very familiar. We're playing with Phoenix and Maya Fey, and we'll be defending our client. Also, the entire music is basically an orchestral suite based on the original Ace Attorney game.
Sorry to...
I would, but it's slow. Also, this is happening in England, so this is not a regular court. So as you can see, everything is in 3D. This was actually the first Ace Attorney game to be in 3D, as this game was released before Dual Destinies. So now we're just being introduced to the general flow of the thing, and we're going to be introduced to the concept of the curve record, which of course we're not gonna check because we are speedrunners and we know what we're doing. Allegedly. I never know what I'm doing, but I will let you know that. Forget I ever said it. So in case anyone here has not played Ace Attorney games, first of all, I congratulate you for still being here. Second of all, this run is going to be very spoilery. And 3, I'm gonna explain the mechanics for you. So the main mechanics of Ace Attorney games involve playing as Phoenix Wright or other defense attorneys.
Wait.
A ship. The name's.
So we're being introduced to our friend Johnny Smiles, who's always smiling, and who is a top tier security guard. And now he's going to testify. So the main flow of Ace Attorney games is to read testimony and try to prove it's false or contradictory using evidence and logic. You basically are Phoenix Wright destroying witnesses with facts and logic. With logic and truth, even. Okay, I'm gonna punch myself. So here's our first cross-examination of the day.
Hold it!
We're gonna press this text to get some more information. Luckily, in this game, you still get the fact that in Ace Attorney games you can do stuff not only with the touchscreen but also with buttons. So I'm pressing witnesses with the L button, for example, which is going to be convenient later.
Objection!
There we go, our first objection of the run.
Objection!
And here it is, familiar music for everyone who knows this. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Objection!
Hold it!
Yari did. Playing this game in Japanese is faster, but sadly I don't own a Japanese copy.
Objection!
dun, 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 dun. And we've done it! We now have an unreliable witness! And you get smacked by Maya with a metal pole. I had forgotten about that!
Objection!
Objection! Hold it!
Chocolate good though. I would love to have some chocolate right now, but I have hot dogs. 6 months of expertise in this work. This guy is new.
Objection!
So now they are going to introduce a second witness. And this is where the run starts getting very interesting. We're gonna take a little... He keeps getting chocolate. He's not very good at this call, eating the whole bar thing. Which is a pity. Okay, now we've reached the part 2 of this trial. We're gonna hope if we can save her. Also, can we appreciate that there's literally no difference. I routed this game. Current world record has just some minor optimizations in execution. Fiverr has been really useful in helping me optimize some of the run, especially puzzles. But Fiverr actually started running the game after I routed it. I know he also made a couple minor optimizations, but the overall idea of the route is basically the same from world record. So now we have our second witness. This lovely girl.
Lord Sicilian stew that soothes the arts of sail. Blessed be the Sicilian cuisine and the Illinois.
My PvE is 632 in the only run I've done on this game before. World record is a 625.
Objection!
Oh, I made a minor mistake there. No big deal. There we go. This is the best musical track in this suite.
Objection! Objection!
You are in a pickle now. He turned her into a pickle.
Take that!
A lot of time using that potato.
Objection!
She's a cook. I know what cooks can do with potatoes. I married one.
Wait, what?
I married a cook, not a potato, just in case. No. No, I called you a cook. Okay, another big mistake. No big deal.
I wouldn't be offended if you called me a potato. Potatoes are good.
The eel now. That table is going to be so done by the time she's done.
Objection! Objection!
All that.
Take that!
So there we go. One of the fitnesses have finally fallen. dun, 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 dun.
Objection!
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 But we are not fully done yet. Alright, I forgot I need to stop being angry. If you hear mashing, it's because I'm mashing against a table, because I'm holding the console against a table. Oh yeah, this run is not emulated.
Objection!
Objection!
Yeah, remember the prosecutor didn't even know this tag existed because it was something this guy presented.
Objection!
Objection!
Also, port table. I'm portal.
Objection! Objection!
No! Also, that's a big tuna.
Take that!
Don't ask me. She just had it. Tuna. Wombo combo! Oh, high fiver! Who would win? A thief, a cook thief, or a big tuna? Oh yeah, this trial is very fishy. But it won't get as fishy. It will get fishier. Don't worry.
But some mischievous person hidden in the darkness.
She got slapped by tuna.
It is as you say, Your Honor. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look! Without my glasses, I can't see, and I don't want to be seen. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Not guilty! And we're done with the first trial of the... It's a kitchen knife. That's the excuse. Oh, don't worry, trials are gonna get crazier. So basically, we're done with the first trial, and now we're gonna get the book, the big book. Just finished, right? Thanks.
Oh. There. Is it? It... Hey,
Just
And with that, we are finally with the prologues. And now, onto the game itself. Wake up, my boy. So, Luke and Professor Layton are being carried in a kind of carriage, in a kind of wagon. You all know who this person is, right? Now we get to skip another cutscene, and we are suddenly in Labyrinthia! Where knights also need to be defended. So now we get to talk to the cops, I mean knights, and we're gonna be asking about two questions. Because this is confusing. So here's an interesting thought. Part of speedrunning Layton games is figuring out the fastest solutions to puzzles. It's not enough to know a solution, it's also good to know the fastest solutions. So a while ago I developed a script specifically for this kind of puzzles where we just swap stuff. And there we go.
Allow me to show you
A
my
5-move
puzzle-solving
solution.
skills. That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
So now we're gonna talk with this. We're gonna talk with these children to get another puzzle. It's also another very rather simple puzzle.
This is my answer. Oh, let me do the next one too.
So we're gonna talk to the town's bard. Shouts to Wonder Song, by the way. And we're gonna get a map of the town, but of course we gotta fix it, so it's a puzzle. There we go, it's done.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills. Come what may.
Another
puzzles
rather
are
complex
there to be
puzzle solved in just a couple moves. I think we need to solve a bunch of puzzles before we're allowed to progress with the story. So we're gonna have to solve puzzle 9 and puzzle 10. We're gonna solve them in the opposite order just because we can. It doesn't make an actual big difference. One of them is an actually very simple puzzle, where we just need to tap stuff.
I've already seen the answer. Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
Now we're gonna go to the other side. We're gonna talk to this guy. This kid, I don't know their age. And stop this other puzzle.
See what you think of this. Oh,
Okay, and with these two puzzles solved, we can finally progress in the story. As you can see by the longer loading time, we are actually making progress. And you can see a bunch of people from this town. Try to remember all of them because most of them will be relevant later.
It looks...
I...
What? Sorry. Huh? What?
In...
So now Luke is reading this, and this is essentially a prophecy for the town. Try to read this prophecy. I have to mash it because fast, but this prophecy will be relevant to the trial later. Because yeah, the flow of that you saw in the prologue is pretty much how the game is gonna go. We're gonna alternate between investigation sections played in the style of Professor Layton and then trial sections in the style of Ace Attorney. With a little crossover. You'll see soon. Oh no, we're gonna get killed. Oh no, no, the cops are following us. So we escaped thanks to Spella, who is back. She's helping us now. Okay, now we need to move again. Hitboxes to enter stuff are a little rough, and so are those transitions.
Welcome!
Welcome!
Our bakery uses only the finest ingredients.
Our bakery uses only the finest ingredients.
He's kneading the dough pretty hard, isn't he?
I would rather liken the motion to pounding myself.
Oh, Mr. Wright, these gentlemen aren't customers. They're my friend.
Oh,
Hello. The bar?
Or yeah, I shouldn't spoil it. I'm gonna spoil it. So at the start of this game, Phoenix doesn't remember that he's a defense attorney. He is just a baker. Welcome!
This is Nick. My
Phoenix.
They think they've been working here for 5 years.
Take that!
I bet he's a better baker than a piano player. It's kind of justified by the story, by the fact that whoever got them here wanted Layton and Luke to be here, but didn't want Phoenix and Maya. They kind of got involved by accident in this story. At least that's the justification the game tries to give it. I also assume because it's basically trying to make Phoenix the butt of the joke, rather, since it's a joke in the original Ace Attorney trilogy that nobody actually respects him. The easiest person in the run, by the way.
Professor, I did it!
So Aunt Patty is good. Yeah, which to be fair is how Phoenix was written during the original trilogy, which is what they are aiming to emulate here. Emoji breath. Oh no! They make her upset! Run away! And now we're gonna get to hear all the backstory. And by hearing the backstory I mean I'm gonna mash through most of the backstory. And cat, because if it's got a cat in it, it's a good game, and it's ready to be used in this, to be run in this marathon. We're gonna have to talk about everything here. We'll keep mashing. Oh no, the memories! So now we're gonna head into the Great Archive of Labyrinthia, which is essentially a grand library. You know, usual trope. And we're gonna meet the best character of the game. We're gonna meet the best character in the game. She's the best character in the game, no question asked. I mean, aside from Darklaw, because Darklaw is also the best character in the game. She's gone. Oh, she wrote the pendant. So now we're gonna move out. We're gonna head to the north. And from here we're gonna head to the Great Archives. As you can see, this is a big tower. Really, really big tower. Which has been a little destroyed, like Age of Empires 2 destroyed. Now we're into the archives. And of course there are a lot of scholars, and they are very clumsy because they are scholars. That's how it works. I don't know, I don't follow RPG stuff. Don't tell anyone that I said that. Okay, here's the best character in the game. So she's gonna give us the first trial, and of course the first trial is a puzzle. So basically we beat this trial and we're gonna be able to enter. Again, this puzzle can be solved with the D-pad, so 1, 2, 3. 1. And there we go.
I've already seen the answer.
Easy stuff.
Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
But she's not too happy with the fact that we solved her trial so easily. So of course he's gonna claim that's just a warm-up. So here comes the reprise of that same puzzle. Prepare to lose your mind in this mind-bending puzzle. To be fair, I know that right now the puzzles look very easy because I am running them in a speedrun setting, but the puzzles in Layton vs. Ace Attorney are universally considered to be some of the harder puzzles in the series.
I've already seen the
puzzles in this game there are only 70 of them,
the joy
but they
of
are
solving
some of
puzzles.
the hardest puzzles in the game. Simple as that. Like, they are some of the hardest puzzles in the series. They are also surprisingly difficult to speedrun, and a bunch of them required extensive optimization. I mean, it's between Riddle and Dark Law. Dark Law is amazing. Dark Law is goals. Dark Law is transition goals. In a way, and I like to think it like this, optimization for this game is a kind of puzzle. And I like to think that it's the kind of puzzle even Professor Layton could be interested in. But yeah, right now we found that there's potentially a secret within this archive. And that's the thing we're gonna have to explore. And of course the secret is going to lead to another puzzle. You don't need me to tell you that. But I will, because I need to do commentary. It turns out you need to be entertaining in your runs sometimes. And in the meantime, just we're mashing. And now we come to the next puzzle in the run. I don't know the instructions of the puzzle from memory, sadly. I'm actually using notes, because imagine having notes for your speed game. And here we go. And we're done.
Let's see if I've proven myself. Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
And we're gonna find a secret in this library. It is a cellar. Right there. That woman is the great witch Vesela, who is the center of this story. The whole story of this town is that this town was destroyed by the witch Vesela. She's the mother of all witches. The witch Vesela cannot be considered the same as other witches. She is the root of all labyrinthian woes. Woes? That's how you pronounce it. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Because this town actually holds witch trials, which we're gonna see very soon. And she is the responsible of the Great Fire. The legendary fire, rather. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you for subbing with Teach Prime. I hope you're enjoying this Professor Layton vs. Ace Attorney run.
Yeah.
And let's just say, and this is a warning for PTSD. This is a content warning for PTSD. This game is going to eventually deal with PTSD. It's not done so yet, but I should mention it. Just in case. But turns out everyone is hungry. I mean, they've been here all day. I don't blame them. I'm probably gonna be hungry when I finish this run. So now it's time to get all the way back. Now we're gonna get back to the bakery. And we're gonna chat a little. And turns out Spela left the library before we did, and hasn't come back to home, which is a little worrisome. And now we're gonna see how Maya tries to solve puzzles. Bread! Don't you love bread puzzles? And now everyone is just having a lovely night. Oh no! Welcome the Mega Bread! Amber, be ready for the Mega Bread.
It's my favorite Mega Evolution.
Here it is. The one, the only. The Mega Bread.
I approve. The only good Mega Evolution.
Also,
Sorry, Gen 6 fans. Oh, you'd almost think those sprites are in 3D.
yeah, the game actually looks pretty good. Most of the time. Because Spela is obviously in trial, again. Because that's how these games work.
Get the full version.
So does this look familiar? This is indeed the witch trial.
The court defense. Yes, you're, but yes. Up.
This.
At that. No. Should he is. This. Hold it.
Hold it! And now...
Knights of. I. Some. It is. Now. Huh? No. For the.
Barnum! 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 Even I love this guy! And I'm supposed to read it for the speedrun.
I don't like it.
Oh? Yeah, that's actually supposed to be the very same judge from Ace Attorney. They specifically designed him to look like the judge from Ace Attorney. Also, people who have played Ace Attorney are going to love how this cross-examination looks like. We got 4 witnesses! And yet there's Chad Barnum. Mary had a little goat.
Yeah, goat.
You got the wrong song, Amber. Yeah, the mob cross-examinations are actually really fun. They require me to introduce a full new notation for the speedrun, since I was actually notating the route using the conventions of Layton vs Ace Attorney, no, of the original Ace Attorney speedrunning community. However, they don't have the concept of mob cross-examination. I had to introduce it for the run.
Hold it!
Objection!
A bucket of milk! The bucket is gonna be important, I promise. Do I still have coffee? Yeah, I still have coffee.
Coffee is
1, 3, 4.
Objection!
There it is! The awakening of Phoenix Wright! I just felt the urge to shout out, right from the bottom of my lungs, while pointing my finger. Objection! I can't help but feel that's a word I've used quite a bit in the past. The legal attorneys, Pella's trial. Witness! Phoenix is trying, but this is not his play. This is not his terrain.
Hold it! Objection!
So apparently we're done. We lost. GG, game over.
Oh well, the run's over? Well done.
No,
PB.
not yet.
Is it PB?
No, we lost.
Hold it.
Well, better reset.
But here's the best moment of the run.
Yup. What? Without...
So now we got the Grand Grimoire, which is essentially an extended code record which contains all the spells used in this world, and we're gonna present it, and we're gonna use it a lot during the run.
Hold it!
And of course, Professor Layton saves the day.
Objection! Objection! Got it!
So of course the main thing is, for this specific spell that they claim that Spela had to use, she needs to have a magic staff called the Talia Magica, but she clearly wasn't holding one. However, one was found at the crime scene, and since this now we got two spells added to our record. One of them is going to be very relevant later.
Objection!
And of course he tries to use fingerprints, but in this world fingerprints don't exist.
Objection!
Hold it! Bah. One, two, three, four.
Objection!
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 And of course we have just proven that this witness needs glasses, and she might therefore not have seen the events properly. But we got the glasses, and that's important.
Hold it!
So we'll keep going. Also, if you hear me count during the examinations, it's because I have in my notes specifically to object per count. So for example, my notes say press statement 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hold it!
Yeah, of course, because witnesses that tamper with the crime scene are very reliable.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
And now Phoenix is definitely getting onto something.
Objection!
And now we're gonna be introduced to the main mechanic new to Layton vs. Ace Attorney, which is mob cross-examination, in which what one witness says might bring memories or questions to another witness, which is going to be very, very important, and that's basically how we're gonna solve every trial from now on. The mechanic was not introduced in the original, in the first prologue, thing, because of course we're not gonna use it there.
Hold it!
So now we're gonna test that, and if you probably saw, something happened to Mary. So now we're gonna speed through this section, and we're gonna get some to talk with Professor Layton. So now we're gonna do that once again.
Hold it! Hold it!
Hang on. Sploosh!
Objection!
So this is a big deal. As you can tell by the music. And this is the best music track in an Ace Attorney game. Force-Smith go fly. Force-Smith go brrr. You know what goes brrr sometimes? Super Smash Bros. Roll when they're trying to mod it. It goes brrr.
Oh my god, it sure does.
But yeah, we basically made a big deal, and if she eating flowers... Barnum, Barnum, Barnum.
Hold it!
And this is the best slash worst character in the game. I cannot stand him, but I'm thankful he exists.
Wait, not before. Here, I'm the man that's gonna
Say what?
What?
And now the witnesses are getting together, including the goat. I want you to appreciate the goat. More coffee. Okay, now we're... The goat is valid. I agree, the goat is valid. So now we have 5 witnesses. This is going to get intense. Oh, spoilers, another one. Mr. Dear person Observer 39, you might want to stay to the next trial. Because you think Phoenix has only had to cross-examine a parrot once? They are plotting together. You can tell.
Objection!
Are you talking to us? Because it's here and the goat. I appreciate that detail. The goat is important.
Objection!
Oh, he's drinking that beer very much.
Hold it! Objection!
I say.
Hang on!
Earth to Gramps. What's meat be like fly?
Objection!
So we have one witness that clearly isn't here. That clearly isn't here. That shouldn't be here. Yeah, this is absolutely not ridiculous. Imagine.
Got it!
Objection!
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 Objection! Take that!
So because there's a spell that can make one invisible, we know that this is possible. And we're about to enter the final cross-examination of this trial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this music is so good.
Hold it! Hang on!
Emir is not the most pathetic guy I've ever met in my life. Not at all.
Hold it! Objection! Objection!
Objection!
Now it's time to contract testimony with testimony.
Objection!
Da! Double finger point. Finger point. Finger point. Finger point.
Objection! 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 Take that! Objection!
Flower. The flower girl went cute mode again, but she's not gonna stay there for long.
Hold it!
She just fades away.
Take that! Objection! Objection!
Barnum, 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 Barnum. I'm legally required to do that every run. Also, what? You're telling me that someone named Kira in a media fiction is the killer? I can't believe it. This is what a twist.
Objection!
Barnum, Barnum, Barnum.
Objection.
Objection.
Take that!
You're gonna have to cut it somehow.
Objection!
Objection.
This is one of the best songs in the game, and personally my favorite pursuit track in the Ace Attorney series.
Objection!
It's worth mentioning that the composer of this section of the game is also responsible for composing the music for Daigyaku Tekken 7 1 and 2, which also has really good music.
Objection!
Objection.
Do it! We should absolutely do
You
that.
know, I've let you both ramble on and on, but playtime is over. So that's it, then? I'm a witch because I dropped my glasses? I must have said it how many times now? I lost my glasses days ago. Were you even listening? I'll say it again. Over 1,000,000 times! I lost my glasses, I lost my glasses! Do you like evidence, Sir Defender? Do you love proof, Sir Top Hat? Then prove I dropped my glasses at the crime scene. Ha! You can't prove it! In other words, you lose.
That was such a cool breakdown. Like, and we're not done yet.
Take that!
And with this trial is over. Gotta stop a witch. It turns out she's a witch.
Objection!
Miss...
Knockout! Flawless victory!
Miss... Tell us what...
You could... This...
To frame.
Sure.
Do you...
What...
I didn't... I was... That's...
Put...
You are not the one...
When?
This was... I always... I use... If I... What? It's because she's...
Objection! That's it. Speak.
No! You could... I beg you! Knights of the Court!
That it isn't the reason there was. That's fire.
Hold it! If...
But here's the issue. You know what happens if you...
Save her life!
This and
That's the issue. Which trials involve
Did he-
killing
this-
them? We're gonna skip that scene. It's a little strong, and we need to skip it anyway because it's faster. But we're already almost halfway through the game. The first of like 3 that we're gonna kill this game. We'll see really soon what happens to her. We'll see really soon. She'll be fine. I can just tell you she'll be fine. Yeah, but the stuff gets real in this game. I mean, to be fair, I enjoy Saturn V a lot. Athena is a good character. I'm also technically married to her. And Ace Attorney 6, I could go all day talking about Ace Attorney 6. Because it's a game I deeply like and a game I deeply hate. At the same time. Okay, a little moment to rest the hands and drink coffee. Okay, done with case 2. We're gonna approach chapter 3 right now. We're gonna got our credibility points. Maya's trying the Maya Puff strategy and it isn't working. Access denied. Let's play marathon on visual novels when. Oh no, Zenlas wants to do a visual novel marathon. And by oh no, I mean I say no, yes, let's do it. I ran Florence for that marathon, and I get physical pain every time I run Florence. Darlo is goals. Like, just look at her. Yeah, subtlety in an Ace Attorney game, that's never happened before. So it's nighttime now. Oh, we got a dog? Doggy! But of course, this dog doesn't like... You cannot pet the dog in Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. So now we're gonna head to sleep, but of course not. Neither Phoenix nor Maya can sleep. No, neither Luke nor Maya can sleep. So now it's turn for Luke and Maya's little adventure. Or yeah, Maya is the grown up here. Could you believe that? So now we're gonna talk to this guy. We're gonna solve a puzzle. Here's a little history of Professor Layton vs. Ace Attorney's been running. So the first non-gold record of this game was set by Boyd Kura. I don't know the name they are using nowadays. and they set the world record with a 7 hours 11 minutes run. And turns out in this specific section of the run, you are required to solve puzzle 25 or 26 in order to unlock puzzle 27. Could opted to solve puzzle 25, but turns out puzzle 25 has a 30 seconds long animation which is required to watch in order to solve it. So when I did the optimization for my run, I timed puzzle 25 versus puzzle 26, and turns out that despite being further away from puzzle 27, puzzle 26 is almost 20 seconds faster. That was one of the many optimizations that led to my run in October 2019, where I beat this game in 6 hours, 32 minutes, something seconds. Eventually, to tell a fiver, know that Professor Layton is a speedrunner who owns pretty much every world record for the Professor Layton Universe in console. Beat my time with a 16.5, which is where the record stands today. This puzzle is very uncomfortable to solve fast. And
This is my answer. Oh, let me do the next one too.
someone should make a video of history of Professor Layton speedrunning.
Let's do it, Miss Moya.
Just what I'd expect from the Professor's Apprentice.
Exactly! Defundable these, by the way. All of them. Including the ones here in Chile. Also, I should mention, kind of casually, that just like all Professor Layton games, this run for just like all Professor Layton 3DS games, this run is being formed on hardware capture. I happen to have a hold of a capture card, enable 3DS. However, the community allows NTR. I should mention, in case you want to get into the world of Professor Layton speedrunning, the rest of the 3DS games are considerably shorter than this one. We're talking half the length. And the runs tend to be a lot more laid back. And you won't require to deal with as much mashing as this run is specific. So now our paths are gonna split. We're gonna once again be split between the Professor and Luke and Phoenix and Maya. So we're gonna be doing a bit of a gameplay mix at the same time. Yeah, those are images from the cutscene. I told you this game gets intense. Poor Spella. It's because I am Brassful. Could you explain that? I never heard that term. I'm being super serious right now. One does not simply visit the storyteller.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills. You should expect no less from a gentleman.
The sword was bent. And now we can actually enter the place we're supposed to go. But even not yet, it's still a little of a long way. So now we're heading to visit the storyteller himself, who runs this town pretty much. And in order to do that, we're gonna have to solve a couple more puzzles. And this totally not suspicious guy, who turns out to actually not be suspicious at all. I'm serious, he's not suspicious. He just looks suspicious. And now we gotta drop everything in this puzzle here. There we go.
I've already seen the answer. You should expect no less from a gentleman.
Oh, yeah! That thing, it's indeed what they do. Oh, wow. So now we're gonna examine this door and we're gonna enter another puzzle, which is one of the coolest puzzles in the run. And sadly, explaining it is too long for how long the puzzle is. Basically, I just have to add and subtract to the numbers in order to make 3, 3, 3, 3. And you're gonna see that happen very fast, so don't blink.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills. That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
Wait.
It...
Yep.
Are you all...
Well, but don't...
Very...
Right.
So now this is the storyteller.
I will, mister.
You're the... But...
I have so that
I bet.
in right I get out. The two press dancer
In... I am...
in
Correct.
In other...
not
You...
kami your the
Rat...
and the idea.
Ah.
So now the Professor Layton has been informed of what's going on, or at least knows that he is basically an intruder in this place, but he doesn't appear to know about Phoenix. So now I get to talk a little more with Spela to get even more information. Pâté éclair. Amber, does éclair mean something in French about bread? Amber? Does éclair mean something in French about bread?
Pizza.
Oh,
Eclair is just...
because the boss of the bakery and basically Espella's mother figure in this game is called Pâté Eclair. And she runs a bakery. Okay. Now everything makes sense.
It actually makes...
No, what? That...
Warning, I told you that this game was about to be about PTSD. I need to bring it up again because it's gonna come up very strongly in the final trial. Oh no, not the dog again. This game is going to be about PTSD. Even plurality if you want a little of that. So I should bring that up because it's going to be unavoidable once we deal into the final cases. PTSD. I'm sorry, my spelling is not the best, my pronunciation is not the best. Oh?
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah, post-traumatic stress disorder. I was gonna say in case you need to spell it out for you, but I tried to spell it and I failed, so... I do what I can. So now we're exploring with Phoenix and Maya, and this is going to be resembling of traditional Ace Attorney gameplay. So now we're gonna talk to Jan L. Gray. No, Grayer. He's the butler of this residency. And used to be the personal butler of Sir Newton Belduc, who was the alchemist that was killed by a witch some years ago. So now he's gonna tell us a little about the incident in a cutscene, so we're gonna skip it.
Anyway, here we... After...
So now we get to move back. To the Professor Layton section, where he's still talking with the storyteller. So he's basically threatened that Phoenix is gonna die, which is very bad. We don't want one of our protagonists to die. Bert!
Where?
There.
Where's your... Oh. Oh, Luke gets
They sent him the Smash letter.
Oh, that.
The game ends with Professor Layton joining Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS and Wii U.
I didn't put that on the Wii.
Was right, for the Nintendo 3DS and the Nintendo Dreamcast. And now we're back to Phoenix and Maya, and we know something is going to happen to them.
You're gonna be fine, I promise.
And we're heading up. Whatchamacallits, you know, a crop circle, right? That's an alchemy circle. Maya. So something that is kind of important and I'm gonna mention right now before I forget about it is that in this universe, witches are only women can be witches. That's something that I'm gonna mention because it's gonna be relevant later. So now we talked to everything and examined everything we need to know, which is going to be important. But there's a cellar as well, so we're gonna send Phoenix to examine that. Now we're gonna examine this place. Gonna examine this goat. Everything we examine here is going to be relevant in the upcoming trial. And that's all Phoenix had to do. But now Layton and Luke have returned and they know something is going to happen to Phoenix and Maya. So they rushed into the thing.
Hi.
With...
Oh, so how...
Please, it's safe.
Huh?
As...
Nick?
I have...
But of course we get to skip it. But don't worry, there's going to be another cutscene in a moment. But we're also gonna skip it.
Professor, but I...
So what happened, and we'll see right now, right in a moment when we return. And now we're heading on to Chapter 4, the Golden Court, which is another trial. And now we're gonna find out what happened there, which is what I skipped. Basically, the Professor Layton was turned into a golden statue, and Maya is accused of committing the crime. And we're gonna see how the professor looks really soon. And poor Maya is there now. And we're gonna have to save her. Maya will be fine.
Edward, no.
Yes.
Lost in all.
Is that?
However, as a... No.
Barnum! 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 Barnum!
They
Maya...
Thank...
I have given you leave to come to this trial today. However, that does not mean that the...
Thank...
Hang on!
What happened to this guy? He's full of riches. Like... I've never... This is a glow up, quite literally. Another bard. And I told you that the parrot was gonna be important. And look! Objection! And okay, the situation is nobody else was in the building. Nobody else was in the room. This is one of those classic locker room mysteries.
Hold it!
No way!
Hang on!
Of course, Luke doesn't believe that the professor would ever attack Maya.
Objection!
And now we can prove that Luke is probably a little confused.
Objection!
Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Poor Professor Layton. This is the future. This is an statue that we should actually have on the streets.
Hold it!
Objection!
Yeah, they killed the professor. So this is a different continuity from Angry Future. Oh, we're gonna solve that really soon.
Objection! Hold it! Hold it!
No way!
Hang on!
Objection!
Hang on!
Okay, we get to be recursive because we need to question the question with another question.
Objection!
And yes, he stole an arm. Poor Luke. Yeah, he got them like from AliExpress. But now the professor is complete.
Got it!
Objection!
But we're not even done. We know now that the arm was indeed useful.
Objection!
Objection!
Now we're gonna get to testify a little more about specifically the... Specifically what happened with the statue.
Hold it!
Love is a pretty neat slang term for cove. A cove is a slang for a chap, you see.
No way!
And now we need to do my favorite part of the run, which is ignoring Emir. Because that guy sucks. And here comes my favorite part of the run. Yes, we're gonna cross-examine a parrot. What did you expect? This is Ace Attorney.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
This totally hasn't had happened before.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
Adam is still mad.
Objection!
The bird!
Objection!
Ah! Slap! Tiri tiri me! Oh my god!
Hold it! Objection! La 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 la! Objection! 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 Objection!
So turns out Phoenix correctly proved that a spell exists. The dove.
Take that!
The dove is indeed a very magnificent pose. Oh yeah, Amber, this prosecutor doves.
Objection!
Take that!
Objection!
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 Yeah, it's a little unreliable. But it's the best we can get. The triple objection indeed.
Objection!
Laugh! And he's about to prove that one of those things is fake.
Got it!
Objection!
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 Take that!
Oh, big mistake.
Take that!
There we go. Make it
Objection!
happen. Things happen.
Objection!
Objection!
Yeah, but we don't want her to be the witch.
There. I am.
Huh?
Well,
Please, I'm a medium, not a... She's not even a medium, she's a small. That was such a bad joke. Totally normal trial when we're gonna out someone. Yeah, we still have a second part to go through. Maya, that joke was very inappropriate. They should.
Objection! Got it!
Objection!
So here comes the least surprising reveal in the trial of course.
Good. Wait.
My as
Okay.
What? The fuck?
The least surprising reveal of the trial so far.
Objection!
Hey, I am a girl too. My parents still don't believe it, but I am.
Nick?
No, but there are a couple unintentionally bad ones.
No. So?
Which for some people is sufficient enough. I mean, if you were a knight and you could swing your sword around in a court of justice, wouldn't you? I would. I can't blame him.
Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it!
Oh no. Oh no, not this guy again. I mean, he's secretly the MVP of this game, but we hate him.
Objection! Objection!
And of course the guy wasn't even paying attention to the trial.
Objection!
Objection!
Objection! Take that!
Objection!
Objection! Objection!
So right now the target is at a pretty good stand.
Hold it! Hang on!
Also, another content warnings for tinnitus or just high-pitched noises. I'm serious again.
Objection!
Objection! Objection!
Hold it! Hang on! Hold it!
Oh.
Hang on!
I know nothing! Why is Emir such a... I hate this guy.
Objection!
Amir is like the loser we hope, but doesn't end up being.
Objection! Objection!
Take that!
So right now we're trying to prove that Jen had a motive to try and kill the alchemist. Yeah, Phoenix is bullshitting his way through victory. The tried and true right approach.
Hold it!
So now, once again, we are gonna ignore a witness. In this time, we're gonna ignore Maynard.
Witness!
And again, he cannot present evidence.
Objection!
Look, why did you do that? Look, why?
Objection!
Look, why? I mean, I approve, but why?
Objection!
Objection!
Oh no, she's confessed to the crime. Poor Maynard. Maynard is a good character. Oh, I should have also made that mention. Oh no, she's not gonna be sent to jail for this. She's going to be executed. Because that's how witch trials work. Thing is, we have a confession, but we are not done.
Objection!
So now we get to keep going, and Emir is going to save the day for as much as I don't like him. For as much no runner of this game has ever liked him, he's gonna save the day.
Objection!
Take that!
Objection!
Objection!
I mean, that's all that I go to this which even first waiting.
Objection!
Got it!
The bottle. What's up, poison? Nothing. Sounds like a mirror.
Objection!
That's basically what the mirror is in this game. Also, this guy has thrown ridiculous amounts of alcohol yet.
Objection!
Objection!
Yeah, so the guy sees a large bottle with a skull and decides that, you know, it's a good idea to drink whatever is there.
Take that!
Yeah, that absolutely strikes me. Yeah!
Objection!
Yeah, like the guy sees a blank bottle. The guy sees an empty bottle with a skull in it and figures out, hey, why not? It looks cool. Looks like him here. That's basically this character. He ain't the brightest bulb in the candle.
Hold it! Miss, I think...
Me?
Sir, I think...
Yes. I have...
That luck. What are for the list of how it
A dog.
Mr. Distant.
Truth about...
This is...
There, she, you.
If I...
Hello, what are I?
So yeah, basically he committed suicide.
Master?
I'm sure I knew it all along. So why did I? How could I have done that to him?
Objection!
The issue is, yes, Grail. The issue is, Miss Grail didn't commit any crime, but this is not a trial for a crime. This is a trial to prove that someone is a witch, and they've already established that she's a witch. Therefore, she has to die.
Hold it!
What? There is indeed that and for
A town like...
that's it, leave it.
Try...
What do you...
See the step at I am...
You?
I am the great...
What?
No. This... Please, I'm... No! There must... It's all... Mr. Wright.
Miss York. Ma'am?
But...
Oh no, she's confessing to be the Great Witch. And this is where you should know something. In the cutscene we just skipped, Maya died. Spoilers! I guess. Despite It's already been established that it was not a witch, she died. Yes! Maya died! And you're gonna see Phoenix being angry. 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 So now we're gonna go hide. Because they are looking for us because we committed the crime of intervening with the trial. So now Phoenix, Luke, and Spela are running away. So now we're gonna talk to Rook the Bat. And we're gonna move up and we're gonna spend the night here. And Phoenix obviously cannot sleep. Exactly! So, puzzle!
I await your verdict. Just thinking outside the box.
We got the worst finish right. Puzzle solve quad, of course. So now the Professor, Luke, and Spella are going to spend a good bunch of the game together.
Then
Yeah.
I.
Yes.
You have.
Indeed.
Is that a hint of contempt I see in you, Inquisitor Darklaw? I'm.
I insist that one, Darklaw is lost, ghost, and two, she's clearly involved in something here.
Huh? I wonder. It's true. So why should I?
And poor Knightley now thinks he cannot be a... He's taking lessons from the Emir school and just spends his days drinking.
Yeah. What? I can't.
Bell. Oh, look at her. Have we seen her before?
Miss.
You.
Wait.
I'm.
Tell. How it.
I'm. What?
She just.
Was
And. But.
that?
Miss Q, if that. Hey. Let's.
Hey?
There's no.
Okay.
There are several ways to play it, you know. So now, another puzzle.
See what you think of this. Oh, let me do the next one too.
And another puzzle. This is a mini puzzle gauntlet in which we're gonna have to do pretty much 3 puzzles in a row. And it's important to mention that even in the casual game, you cannot save at this point. So you have to do all 3 back to back. So now comes puzzle 49. racism in more places than racism in the entire world is actually an issue. So this puzzle is here. Here. This one. Here. Here. There we go.
Your Honor, there is a clear contradiction in this puzzle. Puzzle solved. Take that!
Now it turns out they could escape. Now another puzzle, puzzle 51. Also, I want you to appreciate Luke's Owo's face.
See what you think of this. As you'd expect from a gentleman in training.
And now, of course, here's the surprise. Neither the professor nor Maya are dead.
Now.
Huh?
Either come.
So another puzzle.
I've already seen the answer. That was indeed an intriguing puzzle. Yeah. Nah, neither of them are dead. I told you there was a trick to all of this. Oh yeah, this is my favorite part of the game. Lag.
Yeah, the game is struggling a little. Just a little. Yeah, the game doesn't do its best optimization work here. Now we need to talk about Shades. That's the name they have, Shades. The background is probably just like the backgrounds in Professor Layton and the Astral Legacy, which means they are mostly 2D with 3D stuff on top. But for example, that means this is most likely the floor and the stuff you see that the characters are standing over. That's probably 3D. That's how they did it in Astral Legacy, and it would make sense. But it really bothers me that the game manages to lag with the models. Like, the models seem to be the issue. Considering that when the game is doing just Layton and Maya over the same background, the game is not struggling at all. Yeah, they use some 2D textures on top to simulate some parallax, and this is what they did in Astral Legacy. So now comes one of my favorite puzzles of the run. This baby, which is extremely difficult to optimize.
I've already seen the answer. You should expect no less from a gentleman.
So now we can finally cross. So now we're gonna talk to this shade. Now to this shade. And now we're gonna talk to this one for another puzzle. Yeah, the art style of this game is really good.
I've already seen the answer. That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
So now we're gonna solve the final puzzle of this chapter, which is fairly easy.
Let's see if I've proven myself. Ah, the joy of solving puzzles. It would have... There was... The great Inquisitor Barnum.
I have...
Sir...
How? You...
Hey!
This...
What? You...
What?
Please, tell...
Very...
So how did Barnum get here? No idea. At least I didn't search enough into the game to know that, but I know he wants to know if something's going on. Oh no, the cheats are getting a little creepy right now. Okay, now we're getting onto the final chapter of the game. So yeah, we're getting closer to the end of the game. We still have 2 hours to go through though. So now we're back to with Luke and Mr. Wright. And you might see that we've been here before. Now Layton and Luke are catching up to wherever Professor and Maya were, which is going to unavoidably lead back to the encounter. Yo, Nick! Yo, Nick! I like how in this moment where Phoenix really thought Maya was dead, she's like, Yo, Nick! That sounds completely in character for Maya, to be fair. Yo, Nick! The best moment of the game. So Puzzle 57 is probably the most memorable moment of the game.
Hold it! Objection! I await your verdict. This ace attorney just aced this puzzle.
So now we're basically in another puzzle gauntlet from this point forward. So, puzzle 59. Stacking boxes.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Puzzle solving is a lot of fun, isn't it?
There we go. And Maya's just gonna walk. And we solve this puzzle.
Let's do it, Miss Moya.
Just what I'd expect from the professor's apprentice.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
No objections.
No objections. This is one of the shortest chapters of the speedrun.
Do you remember now, Estella? Allow me to remind you of who and what you truly are, and what you did so many years ago.
It was we thought they're not neat and there was we
She got reminded of the things that she would rather forget. This game is actually rather lengthy. Yeah. Like, if you love this series, you're gonna love this game. That's fact. Like. Anyway, from here on out, the game is going to go fairly linear as we're approaching the final trial of the game. Either of them, and I'd argue if you play both, it's probably the best experience.
And the top, the leg, prepare.
But...
There is my... We are... I am... No.
So, let's get up.
So now we get to examine this place in true Ace Attorney fashion. We are even going to collect evidence. Yeah, but the concept of death in this universe is pretty flimsy, as we've already proven twice. Nah, that's just flour. So now, Barnum has been fired from his work as prosecutor. So we're gonna have Darklaw at the...
A great set.
Look.
Huh?
And
That's...
the truth.
Until... Is... Why?
I'll...
What?
There. What?
What?
In all, I don't. But that's why.
It's not.
And you.
Huh?
That perhaps.
What?
In any. So.
Huh?
There. From it. It might be.
Oh, believe me, this man is gonna be important. Yeah, Inquisitor Romana has been relieved of his duties. So now we once again split in Ace Attorney and Professor Layton paths. So now we get to go up and examine this crime scene. Now the rock. Weirdos.
Hold it!
Me5, Me6. Defund the knights. Yeah, this game has amazing music. It was written by 2 composers actually, which is quite a feat.
I've already seen the answer. That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
So now you'll notice that this trial is being held in a different place. And here comes one of my favorite tracks in the game. Hear this. This is a jam.
All those present, pay attention. Today, the legend of the group.
It's so...
And now the whole... Don't...
Your Honor?
So this is it, the last trial.
But I was...
Hold it!
Dun, dun, dun. So we're gonna have to cross-examine Spella.
Hold it! Objection!
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 God has deadly coffee mugs. Those things can burn.
Objection!
Objection!
Yep, that one. I don't know, I wouldn't trust someone who dresses like Von Karma.
Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it!
Gato.
Hold it! Hang on! Objection!
You need to question the cat, and then that's gonna introduce a new statement to Stella's testimony, and that's the statement you want to contradict.
Objection!
Objection!
Objection! Objection!
Objection!
I am more than one person. Who is the other one within me? Your Honor, we cannot continue the trial with witness accused like this. We should stop for a moment and wait. Oh, I think everything is just studying for time. Oh well, wait, I am bad. I could not be. One of the parts that gets the slowest in a run, because you're gonna see the lag really soon.
Objection!
There has never been order in this courtroom. Anyway, here comes one of the craziest cross-examinations in the run.
Hold it!
What?
Hang on! Hang on! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
What?
Hang on! Hang on! Objection!
Yeah, the cross-examination is extremely convoluted.
Objection!
If I want it 100%, that could be a reset.
Objection!
Take that!
I will stay mistrust right now. But there are a couple of situations where it doesn't really matter which one you entered, you're gonna keep going anyway.
Objection!
Objection!
Another misclick.
Objection!
Oh, come on.
Objection! Got it!
Objection!
Objection! Hold it! Hang on! Objection!
Okay, so now we're gonna prove something very important, that there's
Objection!
a way for a device to operate.
Objection! Objection!
Objection!
Objection! Take that!
There are fan translations at least of the realize of the, like Yakuza Saiban 1, which should be fairly serviceable. So, we're gonna try and solve puzzle 64 now. And despite the fact that we kind of solved it, we didn't solve it, so this isn't possible. We failed. Run is over, everyone, pack it in.
A cube. The core.
You. You.
Yeah. And and this. There.
I am.
Hold it!
No. But that. They. I met the. But. So. Thank.
Objection! Got it! Objection!
Objection!
Monster combo. That was a 10-hit monster combo. So now, puzzle 64 with our... It's actually going to work now. Game. Game. There we go.
I await your verdict.
What? I always knew you were...
Puzzle solved.
What was that game? Turns out they had the... Oh my god, turns out that puzzle has two different solutions, but only one of them is viable. I swear that has never happened before. No, I grabbed the middle. I just rotated it in the wrong direction, and the thing was actually as suggested puzzle by the game, but it wasn't the solution the game wanted. Video games are weird. That's never happened before.
It's... Risky.
This never happened before. Okay, now we're back with Professor Layton and Luke. Another marathon first. Somebody clip that, please. Okay, another puzzle gauntlet.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills. Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
Now the dragon. Plop.
Let's see if I've proven myself. Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
A little bit, but this is the last one of this is the last one of its kind.
They said the yeah.
Oh?
If they said, oh yeah.
What?
The quote in the last section of the game. You know the one.
Oh no, not at all yet.
Good. Best quote in the game. Best memorable.
Let's see if I've proven myself. Come what may, puzzles are there to be solved. That was an exceedingly difficult puzzle.
The next stop must be our destination.
I think you're probably right, Luke.
Well, this is it, Professor.
Well, this is it, Professor.
What? There are...
It...
So...
Judging, I'd be in...
Luco brr. So, of course, there's someone here. There was a bad witch in the town. All the carrots in the field disappeared and all the money in the bank was turned into pumpkins. But the brave townsfolk won't be defeated by the bad witch. the girls together.
I've already seen the answer. That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
Okay, here comes one of the most interesting puzzles in the run, in terms of the speed run, because this is a puzzle I cannot fail. However, if I do get it wrong, the next attempt at the puzzle is going to be randomized.
Well,
we know the first step is consistent. But we also know that if we fail this, we're gonna get to randomizer. So of course we know how to solve it consistently first try. Notice the movement of the knight. Hadouken! But yeah, for those of you who don't know, the professor is actually really good at fencing.
Let's see if I've proven myself. Come what may, puzzles are there to be solved.
You never just tell you if this you should
permit. Why?
What you night
you must take up not neither enough.
So we are back with the trial.
Objection! Objection!
You okay now?
Yeah, I just gravity.
Okay, you just jumped and that was weird.
I got you. Gravity.
Objection! Objection!
Okay, we're approaching the final hour of the run.
Hold it!
Could you give me some water?
No.
There's a glass there.
What? Oh, here it is. I don't know.
Hold it! Objection!
Thank you, now.
Objection!
Objection! Objection!
Objection!
So now they're gonna try to prove that the invisible rope that we clearly see is indeed an invisible rope. So now comes the second part of this.
Objection!
I mean, it's invisible. I guess you would have the same problem.
Objection!
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 Objection! Objection!
Objection!
Objection!
Objection!
Objection! Take that!
Objection! Objection!
I mean, it's not like this hasn't happened before.
Got it!
Except it's attorney 4. And 6. And 5. And I guess 2. And it's attorney investigations because it has to...
Hold it.
So we got a new prosecutor.
If the, how, he, the, what the?
What? I'm a... But... If then...
Well, this game is called Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney for a reason.
Hold it!
What?
Hang on! Objection!
Question mark.
Objection.
Objection!
Objection! Hold it! Objection!
Yeah, I'll try and be nice, as much as the game allows me to.
Objection.
I mean, I could. Also, Stella is plural. Change my mind.
Objection.
Take that!
Turns out all deaths in this row in this place were faked, and we'll learn why really soon.
It's gonna say the line.
Which one?
You know the one.
No.
How do you not know the one? On Layton's house.
Oh, that one!
The line.
Yes! The best line.
He's gonna say the line. The best line in the entire game.
Objection!
Objection.
Objection.
Objection! So this is one of the... I want you to appreciate that course examination image. Hold it! Hold it!
¡Ay, a mí!
Hold it!
This is one of those parts where I am supposed to press every single sentence.
Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Take that!
Poor Judge. Just discovered that magic isn't real. Yep. H. Konani. Oh, don't worry, we're still gonna wanna kill some people after this. Don't worry about that.
Objection!
Take that!
I mean, the cat is involved, believe it or not. Exactly, that's how these games work.
Objection!
Objection.
Yeah, gotta be all the possible drama.
Hold it!
The final witness. In the trial for his murder, he shows up as a witness.
Hold it! Objection! Hold it!
Yep. Both.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Well, that is a twist indeed. But we are not close to them. However, there is someone who has memories from longer than 10 years ago.
Take that!
Objection.
Hold it! Hang on!
The dragon.
Hang on! Take that! Take that!
Objection.
Oh, I mean, the kitty is important, and you'll see right now.
Objection.
And turns out now the prosecution can show evidence. Son of a witch!
Have a look.
Have a look! Is that the line? Have a look! Which is the line? Oh! No, we're not close to that one yet.
You know which. That is a good line. It's very good.
Objection.
We all know who the other girl is. There's a 3-hour trial in the final case of Spirit of Justice, according to the...
Take that!
according to the individual level runs. However, this might be the longest single run trial, because this is just 1 day of trial. The final case of Ace Attorney 6 involves more than 1 day.
Objection!
Yes, exactly.
Have a look.
She's... The Bell of Ruin. Bezella!
Poor Spinner. Okay, we're approaching the final half hour of the run.
Spell. You know? If you possess. That's right. When that's. There's.
Daddy, I
This is too much for one day, indeed. Hubris. I gotta assume hubris.
Have a look. Spell it.
Daddy.
Oh. No, Edward. The back. I'd like. Wait, which? Have a look.
We should be done in about 20 minutes. I'll let you know when we're close to the end. But yeah, we should be done in about 20 minutes. Yep. And he saw the lightning over the tower, and he realized he couldn't keep lying any longer. Actually, for the final puzzle, I'm going to be quiet and let the music run. The final puzzle is really simple, so it doesn't need explanation. Which line? Oh, not yet.
The best line in the game.
The whole point is basically Darklo wanted Layton to get involved to discover all these things, and then the incident with the theft happened, and the incident with the theft got Phoenix involved, so they had to also get Phoenix into this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hold it! Hang on!
So that's the short version of how that happened.
Eve! Espella! Are you alright?
Daddy!
Eve! What on earth happened here?
It was Bazella! Bazella the witch!
Bazella? What are you talking about?
Bazella comes out whenever someone rings the bell, right?
What have you done? You didn't...
Oh, please, Mr. Cantabella, don't be angry at Isabella.
But yeah, the short version of it is Darklo wanted Layton to be involved from the start, and the thing with the trial that happened when they charged Spela got Phoenix involved. And Phoenix just happened to be in London at the time because he was in some kind of legal exchange with the British League of Attorneys.
Hang on!
I should mention, this game has two composers. One of them is Tomohito Nishiura, who wrote the music for the first Ace Attorney game. No, for every Layton game, sorry, because he works on level 5. And the other composer, which I never remember the name of, who wrote the music for Daigyaku Tenseiban 1 and 2. We're about to get to one of the most fun parts of the run. Unskippable cutscenes!
Objection! Take that!
Hear this.
Have a look.
No. It wasn't me. Isabella, she rang the bell. It was her, not me. But why? What are these flashbacks? I've never had these before.
That
Then, I've been, for what, it can't, it's an...
Ah!
So first is skip our cutscene of the run.
Espalla's...
About to come up.
I bet if this...
You haven't...
Dad, you've been... Dad.
Content warning for a suicide attempt right now.
Wait! Don't do it, Espella!
First unskippable cutscene of the run.
Like, you're still mashing.
Yeah.
Isn't that...
The people watching the marathon should know that she was still mashing during the unskippable cutscene.
I finally remembered everything.
I've been mashing for hours at this point.
The only one who remembered. You still have the pendant?
Yes, of course. That's because... somehow I always knew it was important to me.
Isabella.
You kept your pendant as well, didn't you, Eve?
For some reason, I just couldn't let it go.
Espella! Miss Darklaw!
Quick! They'll fall if we don't do something!
Let's go. We have to save them.
No, you won't make it there in time.
Why?
The wooden handrail Eve's holding onto is rotted through. We need some sort of magic to
You
save
make them.
No way!
Magic,
you
say? Alright, I can mash this section.
A bit of magic is all that's needed to save these two young ladies.
I was waiting for you to realize.
Then perhaps that is something I can arrange.
What? You can?
Oh!
Here comes. So, for the next 5 minutes of run, until the final puzzle is done, you'll only get game audio. Enjoy.
Professor?
Well then, Mr. Wright. This is the final puzzle. Soon, a new day will begin for the townspeople. Let us put an end to this illusion. Once and for all.
Yeah! Okay, let's give it a shot.
No
No
objections.
objections.
And that was the line, by the way. That was the line I kept asking her about. I imagine it's obvious.
Okay, the run is pretty much over at this point, but timer is not done. Timer will be done on the final text box.
To make...
Couldn't?
A wit.
Also, yeah, I adore that music track, so I had to show it to you. Like,
Yes.
This is the best version of Corner.
Well,
Right.
This... What? I am at... And the
we still got not guilty. Anyway, while the run ends, I'd like to give a couple shoutouts. First off, I'd like to give a shout out to the entire Professor Layton speedrunning community. I'm not in the best terms with them right now, but they are a good community. They are small, but they are rather committed to the games. I'd like to give a special shout out to Tutelar5or7, who is probably watching this run. You've done an amazing work pushing these games to the limits. I like to give a shout out to Ariel, who also got me into this. I like to give a shout out to Void/Kura, whatever name they are using currently. They did an amazing work with their first route of this game, and it's helping me a lot getting the run to the current state. We cut half an hour up to this game. Yeah, it's still a 6.5 hour run.
It was a 7 hour.
But it used to be a 7 hours run. I'm extremely thankful that I got to be part of this community. I'd also like to give a shout out to the Professor Layton speedruns, to the Professor Layton walkthroughs website, which I've been using extensively throughout.
You've ended. After.
Ah, there you are, Eve. Where were you?
Your cat's called
You.
Look.
You've got.
This run still came decently underestimated. Despite me making several mistakes, my PV is a 632 something. I don't remember the exact number right now.
You mean I see.
Oh?
Nick, you're.
It's going to be around a 635.
Beyond.
Oh?
What? You were?
No, I never got a sub 630.
Oh, is this TV?
No! I have a 632, but this run is going to be like a 635.
What? It is.
Why didn't...
I wanted. I thought.
Surprisingly close to PV.
Honestly.
Surprisingly close to PV considering I hadn't touched this game in 8 months. I made several mistakes and my guide has a couple issues which I need to fix.
I wondered.
Anyway, if you are interested in running Professor Layton games, you can just do it. We allow emulator, we allow NTR. You can run DS, you can run 3DS. The original trilogy games go for under 2 hours.
Andy.
If you don't wanna run an extremely super long run.
They can technically run on mobile. There's a mobile one.
You can even run on mobile if you'd like. A couple of the games received mobile remasters, and they are accepted by the community under a separate category. So if you want to run a Professor Layton game, you can just do it.
There's actually like software specifically for streaming off phones. It's fairly easy to set up from what I understand.
You can just stream Professor Layton, like you can just speedrun Professor Layton. You can do it. Every single route is extremely well documented.
I did it with 0 practice and got a like respectable time period. So you can just be like, I'm gonna do a Professor Layton run, and you can just pick up the game, load it up in an emulator, and just fucking do it. It's very easy to get runs done, very hard to optimize.
It has a high skill ceiling, which is what makes the run very optimized. Like, Curious Village 20% is arguably the most optimized. It's between that or Diabolical Box. You can just do it. Okay, we're about to get to the end of the run. To the end of timer, rather. And the end of timer is coming up.
And so the last witch trial has drawn to a close.
Time!
Oh, so it's time? I'm gonna see you in a second. Also, hi Twitch chat. You can probably
What did
hear me
Mr. Wright, Mr. Layton, and my father talk about?
Nothing.
That I do not know. But Dad made a promise to me.
Hey, not bad.
Once everyone recovers their memories and he is cured
that's
of
it.
his illness.
That was Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney. Thank you so much for having me in the marathon.
With
I hope you enjoyed the run.
Keep the was not
This
really
time,
underestimate.
the story will be real without any lies or illusions.
The run is a little intensive on text mashing, especially this long, but other games are a lot more gentle. Curious Village in particular, since you can't skip cutscenes, so you get a lot of time to rest.
Discord audio should go through to OBS. I use Linux stream.
Thank you so much for watching. That's literally all I can say. Thank you so much. Shout to everyone in the Professor Layton community. Shout to Ace Attorney speedrunning community. One day I'm gonna speedrun an Ace Attorney game. I know it. It's an inevitability. I know that's gonna happen. I cannot help it.
Gotta get the trilogy.
What a beautiful sound.
Almost as if it's ringing in a new beginning for the town.
Thank you, Eve.
So, I don't know how correct you are, but I'm done. You can just jump into another stream. Runner.
Okay then.
Thank you so much for watching.
Whenever
Bye.
you are ready, Mr. Barnum.
Mm-hmm.